Alrighty. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It is your boy NCS07 here, welcoming you to Kirby Star Allies. So, yeah, we're going to be streaming, I'm going to be streaming another Kirby game, kind of like what I did with Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe last year. I'm going to play through the whole game, and we're going to beat it and all that jazz. But of course I need to make sure that the audio is good. I do have laundry going, so it might be a little bit more, it might be a bit loud in the background, but hopefully the game can kind of obscure a lot of that. But yeah, we're in the living room today, so that's really nice. And I got a ridiculous cat next to me. Oh yeah, and also, just got back from the gym. I got some dino nuggets to eat. So I'm gonna get some more of those. So I will be eating during this stream. I do wish I should have realized that doing the laundry now was a very bad idea. I just wanted to get some better stuff because I don't have many shorts at all, but it's like, my god, the laundry stuff is insanely loud where I live. But yeah. But yeah, it's really nice to play some of this game. Also, I should mention, I don't know what it is about this game, but it has some of the longest load screens I've ever seen. I don't know why it's so damn long. Because when I was starting the game up, it took forever to get into the game. I don't know what it was. It took like 2 minutes to get from like the Switch menu screen to the actual title screen of this game. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's on a micro SD card, but it's like, I don't know how it's loading this slowly. Like, it's very bad. I don't know. Like, look at this shit. It's like taking like a full 20 seconds to do this. But yeah, we are playing Star Allies, and we gotta go deal with the basically some dark hearts have appeared, and it's corrupting people. So what we gotta do is we gotta go stop them and this game. So yeah, we're gonna play through the whole main game. I mean, I'll maybe just for humor, I'll humor the mini games. How about that? I'll humor those at the very end. Alright, cool. And that's one thing I like about Star Allies, is that you can do something in this game that I can't do in real life. Make friends! Oh, they make it so easy in this game. So yeah. You can throw the hearts and then we can make friends, you know, which is quite nice because, what is it? I can't do that in real life, which is kind of sad, so it's cool that in this game I can do it in this game. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well today. Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully, I think the game should be loud enough. I checked the audio, we should be fine. And this stuff is in the washer right now, but I'm hoping that once the washer's done, we can This stuff. Oh snap! Holy shit! We already got. Oh man, I didn't even realize it. My 4 minutes of stream already got to the I have no friends already been said. I didn't even know. Dang, that might be a world record. I don't think anyone's ever been in my stream that fast. But welcome, Hugo, and yeah, you were not wrong about that. All right. Alright, we're gonna have to take one of these guys out. That's fine. Yeah, let's get some. Let's get those flames of disaster going. That tornado's carrying a sword. Makes no sense what I'm saying. Oh my lord. Yeah, we can cut this down. We can go get ourselves well, that. Puzzle pieces. I'm not going 100% for this run. I think that should go without saying. We're not doing 100% because, I don't know. I mean, it's not, like, impossible to do in this. I mean, it's very doable. They only have, like, one of those, like, really big puzzle pieces, but it's like, I don't know. I don't really feel the need to. If I end up missing some, oh well. Oh well. Maybe another day. Not really, because I'm only stream this game once. But yeah. I should also mention this. This game is very easy. I don't think there should be any difficulties with. Honestly, I think even dying is gonna become like probably unlikely because at least the base game is very easy. All right, finally got a boss. I mean, honestly, I don't even have to do shit. I could just let them do everything. I'm gonna actually do that, because we already have the fire element. We do not really need this, but fine, I'll do that. This game kind of just hands you everything, in all honesty. What the hell? What took so long? There we go. There's the special puzzle piece. So those are like the... Basically, that's the only real collectible in this game besides like just the normal puzzle pieces. So, my cat's starting to lose it now. But yeah, I think it'll be like... We shouldn't have any real issues. And also, the game is not very long either, so... that'll be also something. I do apologize if I am, like, stunting a lot with my words and all that jazz and not saying things properly. I don't know. Just hoping the damn washer can, like, cool down a little bit. It's like, it's been in there for, like, an hour at this point, so... Well... Okay, it hasn't been in there an hour. It's probably been in there for, like, 40 minutes. Why is it so long to load this? It's not that complicated. That's not a 1. And I'll take a number 2. I'm always a number 2 in life. Never the first choice. That was sad. That's not true. But yeah. So what those puzzle pieces are for is they basically make a bunch of, they make those like little drawings, and they actually look quite nice, but it's like, you can just farm those puzzle pieces a bunch. Yeah, it's really cool to run around. I'm really glad that they, like, kind of incorporated this into, what is it? Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Oh, I mean, that's basically what the game is. But I love the 3D overworlds. I really like the 3D overworlds in this game. They look so, it's so cool to run around them. It's a very cool aspect of this game. Because, like, I know a lot of people are not really too into this game, mostly because it's a very short game, even though it was $60. Yes, I agree the game should have had more content, but... I think the game is honestly quite good. I don't know. I don't really care. I think the game is very, very fun. I think the game... I do wish the game could have ran at 60 FPS. I think that would have been kind of cool. Because, like, it's definitely, like, compared to, what is it? Compared to playing Return to Dreamland Deluxe last year, this game is definitely a lot more, like... I think, like, the visuals are, like, a little bit more clean, but I think the... Like, the fidelity of the game, I think, is a little bit better. I'm gonna actually do this. I gotta do this every time, but I'll show it because it's kind of cool to look at. But I like how the game... I think the game looks good. I would have preferred, like, a 60 FPS option. Maybe, like, fidelity versus performance. I think that would have been really cool to have, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. But I like this game. I think it's actually a good Kirby game. I enjoy it. I think it's one of the more hot takes. I think there's definitely a good amount of people that would agree with me. I definitely don't think it's the best Kirby game. But honestly, I don't even know what the best Kirby game would be, honestly. Because in all honesty, I just don't have a good idea. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what my favorite Kirby game would be. Because honestly, like, I feel like... If you were to ask me, like, some of my favorite Kirby games, I think Forgotten Land is definitely up there. I think Kirby 64 is up there. I do want to play more Kirby games in the future. I don't know. I like Kirby 64. I think that game's really good. I think Kirby's Epic Yarn, even though it's technically a spin-off, I really liked. I very much liked, I really liked Epic Yarn. I think that may be one of my favorites. Just, the music and art style in that game are so effing good. I don't care if it wasn't a Kirby game. It looks so fucking good. I don't know. I wouldn't say this is one of the best Kirby games. I definitely think this game has quite a bit of issues. And while the game did get more... Alright, now we're going to transform him into, that, and then we're just gonna get a bunch of random shit that we really don't need. None of this stuff is needed, in all honesty. I don't know. Maybe if this stream does get too long, I may just skip it. I don't think this game should take more than 4 hours. I think we should be able to beat this within 4 hours. I don't think it's not that long of a game. It's only like 4.5 worlds long. We should be able to do it within like one stream, I think. Nice. Really, the one thing I do love about this game is all of the elemental stuff you can do. I think it's really cool. And we're just going to do the exact same thing. So we'll do that, and then we can go get ourselves that puzzle piece. And we're going to be getting lives so consistently in this game because the game just spits out lives like it's nothing. It doesn't even really matter because the game is already so easy in the first place that it's like... I mean, Kirby games are easy, but it's like still. This game just gives you way too many lives. Like, they could have at least, like, not given you so many, you know? I don't know what it does. Oh, it gives you the Dream Palace. Yeah, that's where we can get, like, more, like... what is it? We can get some, like, more, like... I guess advanced Dream Friends. I don't know. That's where you get, like, Waddle, or Bandana D, and, like, Meta Knight and King Dedede. Like, that's when you get them, but I don't know. I don't really need to... I don't think we really need them yet. I may call on them later. Because, I mean, if, in all honesty, I could just I could let everyone else do stuff, and then I just sit in the back. But then again, it wouldn't be really that fun to watch, you know. It takes absolutely forever for this. I don't know why. I do apologize about it. My streams aren't always the best, but thankfully, I think we got a 1. Just barely. I do have a post-it note. Actually, this is the same post-it note from yesterday's stream that I was doing on Marvel Rivals. I wrote down like 3 different things on here, but I actually only went through one of the things in yesterday's stream, which if you haven't seen the Marvel Rivals stream, I recommend checking that out on like the VOD channel, because I mean on Twitch it's only around for like a week until it eventually goes away. Like it kind of basically means, it's kind of just like, well, you basically have to do the what is it? You kind of yeah, it's cool. I don't really care. Actually, there should be other Dream Friends as well, but I don't know. We don't really need to worry about. I don't think we really need to do that yet. I think we'll call on help when we really need it, which is gonna be never, because this game is easy as piss. I don't mind easy games. I mean, I'll tell you this: I'd rather an easy game than a hard game. But sometimes I'm kind of like, you don't need to give me that many lives. You could at least like not give many lives and coins and all that jazz. I mean, you could do that. I love his music. I will say this, actually. I think the music in this game is actually really fucking good. Whoever did, like, all of the arrangements and all that stuff for this game, they did a good job. Okay, I'm gonna skip that because it's not worth it. It's probably just for some random freaking puzzle pieces. Yeah, it's just a waste of time. But I will say, I do really enjoy this game. I think the music is so good. There's some good songs in this game. It's kind of like Sonic 06, where, like, the game... Okay, this isn't like Sonic 06. That is extremely rude. I think it's the sort of thing where it's like, the game itself is kind of not, maybe, like, kind of whatever, but I think the music is where this game really excels. I don't know, they did some good... They made some damn good arrangements in this game, and see, look at that. Teamwork. Excuse me. At its finest. I won't get into the actual post-it note thing until a little bit later in this stream, honestly, because, what is it? I think right now I'll keep talking, but... You know, honestly, like, before starting this stream, I almost was thinking to myself, like, should I do, like, a stream of Kirby Air Ride, like, the GameCube Kirby Air Ride? Because, like, you know, Kirby Air Riders is coming out soon, and it's like, should I maybe play that? So I may actually stream that game relatively soon. I'll probably stream it closer to the release of, what is it? I'll stream it closer to the release of Kirby Air Riders. I'll probably I'll do a stream of the GameCube game. I'll probably stream that for like a couple hours, and then I'm gonna stream Kirby Air Riders for like a couple hours. I'll probably do something like that. I'm not gonna make series out of them, but it's like, it'll be like the Kirby streams where it's like, maybe I can like I don't need to make a series out of these. I don't know, that's just how I feel though. Oh yeah, multiplayer. Oh yeah, I forget that this game is like that, like where it very much incentivizes multiplayer as opposed to... Oh, it added another stage. I did not even know this game had secret levels. I don't know if I'm gonna go for that. So I remember playing Return to Dreamland. It's just like that game didn't have stuff like that. I don't know. I guess we could check out the stage. I mean, we may as well. It's not like this game is that long, anyways. I'm repeating myself constantly. I'm sorry. You know what I will say though? To make myself a little bit different in what I'm saying. Do I feel that the hate for this game is deserved? Not really. I don't know. The problem is that this game came out after games like Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey that basically defined their series. And were very big games that were worth $60. Whereas this game is definitely like not really worth $60. I think the game is definitely like worth more like $40. But even then, I feel like the 3DS Kirby games actually had a little bit more to them in terms of content. But even then, it's like those were on the 3DS, so it's like I don't expect them to be like super dense with content. But it's like, I don't know. I kind of feel like this would have been a much better sort of thing if this was only $40 or maybe even $30. And I do understand the sentiment that this game is a lot more generic than that. Like, especially after Plant Robobot, which was a very, like, key game in the series that was, like, really tried new things. I feel like, I don't know, I like the generic kind of Kirby. I enjoy it. Yeah, maybe it's a little boring, but I kind of like it a little bit. I kind of like it a little more than that of, like, what is it? I kind of like it a little bit more than, like, going too hard in the theme. Don't judge me, don't kill me. Wow, it's like I didn't even know. I got the notification for it. Oh, it actually shows you like the switch and stuff like that. So I know if there's actually like extra levels and stuff like that. So I can't pay attention to that if I want to do it, but will I do it? Probably not. I do think at this rate, I think I'm gonna stop going for all the collectibles because I don't think it's worth it. It's not really worth it. All it's gonna do is just finish off the pieces. Oh yeah, and I think the extra stages have like the music from the older games. I think that's cool. So this is one of those things where you gotta choose the right path. And they're stuck up there. I don't think they don't know what to do. Damn it. Damn it, we didn't get it, but you know what, that's fine. Doesn't really matter at all. I think what I'm actually going to do is, after World 2, I think I'm going to actually put my clothes in the dryer, actually. Just get that going, you know. Even if it does make some noise, it's like, you know. Oh shit. I do like the use of the music, but I do almost wonder if it's a bit nostalgia pandering, if I'm gonna be honest. But they do, to be fair, they do include more music than that of like just from the original Kirby Dream Land. They have more like music like from stuff like Amazing Mirror and Squeak Squad and stuff like that. Like, this game did do fan service quite well. Especially with like later Dream Friends, they added like Gooey and Marks and stuff like that. I thought those were really cool. I thought that was a very solid way of like kind of giving the game more like that nostalgia pandering, but I don't know. Sometimes it feels a little forced. Hey, there's the note of multiplayer. I actually have played this entire game in multiplayer before, actually, when the game came out, because what happened was that the weekend this game came out, me and one of my friends was staying over at my place. I think he was staying for like maybe the weekend or something like that, and we actually played through the entirety of this game, which was quite fun. I would definitely say like in multiplayer it's much better, but I don't know. I could definitely am like. Oh, we got another boss. Sometimes you get double bosses. If there's one thing I don't do enough in these games is the, what is it? The, like, guard. And she can paint stuff, which is cool. Swear, can you give me more shit?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Oh my god. Okay, so this, every once in a while, the fucking Siri, like, I don't know what it's called. It's like one of those, like, speaker things. It's like Alexa, but it's like Siri. Sometimes if you say a certain thing, like, sometimes you'll just say something, and then and she'll respond for some reason. I don't know why she does that. It's so weird. I think we only got 2 more stages in World 1, and then I think we're done with World 1. Honestly, this could potentially be a 5-hour stream, honestly. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I want to try to go through this at a decent pace, because, like, I mean, I don't have much else going on today, but it's like, I don't want to spend the whole day on this game. This game's supposed to be short, and that's kind of the reason why I was like, you know what, I could have streamed Persona 5 Royal today. I could have. But I didn't really feel like I was like, you know what, let's do something different. Let's get ourselves moving. Let's go. Alright, time to blaze through this and not care. I like how long the invincibility lasts in these in Kirby games. It's very nice when you play like a Mario game and it's like the star only lasts for like 5 seconds. It's horrible. Okay, what we want to do is we're actually gonna... Oh, I forget that they can do that. Still life. Damn, that's what I do in my drawing class, you know? Just get that a little bit fire. But what we want to do is we want to get ourselves full of fire. because what we have up ahead is the first real boss of the game, Wispy Woods. And if you have all fire, we can cook this dude so quickly. They made Wispy Woods way too easy in this game, honestly. Watch this. See, he's already getting a bit smoked. But here's the thing, it's going to go even further. Look at that. I mean, I feel bad. We just, like, didn't even bother. You can actually throw a heart at him, though, and you can get some stuff, so you know. Because he was under the influence of the dark heart as well. I'm going to go get myself some more dino nuggets while the rest of this plays out. Is it not done? Wow, it actually still is loading. Jesus. Ugh. Why is the load times in this game so slow? I swear, certain Switch 1 games I've noticed have just gotten significantly worse with loading. I think it has to be the SD card, but I don't know. It's very annoying, though. It's like, this game is, like, what is it rendering? What is it, like, processing? But then again, though, okay, why even have that as a tip? In fact, I think most people don't even know there's a game over in this game because they give you too many lives. I should preface, I am playing this on Switch 1, not Switch 2. I don't have enough space on my Switch 2 to transfer all my games, and even then it's like, I don't know, I'd rather kind of have the system separated. I don't know, it's a weird thing with me where I'm like, I don't have PS4 games on my PS5 unless it's really one of those things where I'm like, I really feel like it. That's kind of how I am with, I don't know, I'm kind of like, I like to kind of differentiate the systems because it's like, I like to maybe not have, I don't know, I enjoy, I like to not have, what is it, I like to give myself a reason to play, like PS4 or something like that. Actually, one of my ideas for today's stream was to, what is it, play, I was originally had the idea of playing, I had the idea of playing, Tony Hawk, Pro Skater 1 and 2, like those games, like the remake, on PS4. I actually had the idea of doing that, but I was like, I don't know, we'll do that some other time. Got many ideas of what I want to do in the future, many games to play. There we go. And I just get destroyed, but we got a lot of food. Queso would be proud. Actually, he wouldn't be, because it's all fruits and veggies, you know? Queso doesn't do that. 34 minutes and we already got the queso mention. This actually isn't a bad idea. Oh. Okay. You know, I've heard some people say that Dino Nuggets aren't that great, but you know what? They actually taste quite good if you ask me. I don't know. Some people like, I'm gonna be honest, I've gone 22 years of my life and I don't believe I've ever had Dino Nuggets before. It's just kind of embarrassing to say, but you know. Alright, let's go. I don't know. I like Dino Nuggets. I think they're decent. But what's also decent is what we're going to be going up against next. Look at this dude. Look at this man. Bro really took all the fruits. You know what? At least he's not like, you know what? At least he's trying to eat somewhat healthy, you know? Like, I can respect the hustle. He wants to get himself a little bit more healthy. See, he's completely in the wrong position. But this dude just grew himself some muscles. This is definitely one of the funnier moments of the game, honestly. It's so stupid. It's like, I never knew we needed buff DD, but like, we have him now since 2018. You know what? It'd be so cool if in Kirby Air Riders there's like a transformation or something like that. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know the most about the game, but like if there's like a transformation where you can transform into this, it'd be so funny. Like I want to see buff DDD again because you know. It's very hot. Oh, 10 out of 10 would smash. I don't think people are gonna know that I'm joking when I say that. I'm not smashing a damn penguin. The King DDD is awesome though. That is true. Alright, so what we can do is very quickly we can actually get King DDD on our side. Alright. There we go. Why's he dancing alongside us? He didn't do anything but fight us. Yep, and that's the end of the game. I don't know. It's funny, but then you realize the game really it's like, oh wow, the game's already over. And it's like, oh, not really. But then the game ends and it's just like, holy shit, we barely played the game at all. Cool. So that's it for the first world of the game. 40 minutes, not too bad. Oh, now we can get those other dream friends. I don't really feel like I need to call on them, though. Alright, let's go. Time for the next chapter, and that is the entirety of Planet Popstar. It's really weird, because it's like, it goes from like, it's very strange how like the level progression works in this game, because it's like, you start off in Dreamland. Dreamland is all like this small area, and then you have all these big levels. It's just like, the levels are the same length as that of it's so weird in this game. I don't know what it is. I'm like, and we'll see it as it keeps going, but it's just like it's very, very strange to me. I don't know. It's weird how the game progresses. It's not like it's weird. Weird. This song is so nice. It's so lovely. You know what? Oh, well, that was a waste of my fucking time. I didn't need it at all. I'm about to fucking fall. Get out of the way! Dude. Yeah, you might be noticing I'm just breezing through. No real reason to waste time, you know? I don't know. Like, I will say, like, I do think that this, like, I don't know. I'm gonna skip it, honestly. I just don't have it in me to do it. Maybe I'll do this, sure. Oh, you need the cutter to do that. Yeah. I think we're about to actually get that. So I think the first we'll go cutter ability, sure, why not? What we're gonna do is we're gonna become a wheel. It's very strange. Excuse me, I had to go get that. I had to go get that belch out there. There's dino nuggets in the whatchamacallem. I don't know what to say. In the Propel Zero, you know. I may honestly get something else to eat. I might get that box of Fritz Bits in the pantry and get those out in all honesty, because those dino nuggets did not fill me up, to be honest. But I didn't use the entire box, so that's what I think. Oh, they just give it to you. Wow. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy this game, and I know it's definitely not like one of the better Kirby games, and I definitely know it's one of the more disappointing Switch releases. But I'm gonna be honest, I enjoy this game quite a lot. I will say this, like, I'm not gonna go too into it, but when this game did come out, I was at a difficult point in my life. Like, it was at a point where I feel like life was a lot more annoying, because like wherever I was, it did kind of feel very stressing. It did, like, homeschool taekwondo felt kind of a bit stressful in all honesty. And so, and then like when this game came out, it was like when it was really starting to happen. It's like, you know, the game is definitely not perfect. The game definitely has its problems and all that jazz, but you know, I really do I do have a lot of appreciation for this game, just because it is a game that did kind of help me get through a bit of a rocky time. And it's like, I think because of that, it's like I do have to pay this game its due respect. Like, I just gotta be honest, like, it's just how I feel. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have those kind of games where it's like, they may not be the best games, but they got you through that point of your life that was very stressful. And that's kind of what this game was for me. I mean, it wasn't like ridiculous. I'm sure like people have gone through worse than me, but I don't know. It was definitely a time when I was like, I kind of like, I kind of needed something. And it's like, you know, this was the game for me. That kind of didn't save me, but like, you know, I wasn't the happiest I could be. But thankfully I've gotten a lot better with it over time. Like, I've had a lot of thoughts about stuff like, I've never been like, I've never been like severely depressed before, but, what is it? I have, what do I have to do here? Alright, do that, and then we can get that. I don't know, like, I've never been, like, severely depressed before, but I've definitely had, like, those times in my life, especially, like, in high school and stuff like that, where, like, it really sucked having to go to school. It really sucked having to go to Taekwondo. It really sucked kind of, home had its own issues, and it was just like, I don't know, it was just one of those things where it's just like, man, it's like anywhere I go, it's like, it's just kind of like annoying. Like, I mean, thank God for like YouTube and video games. I'll tell you this, like, if it weren't for these games and YouTube videos and stuff like that, I don't know how it would have turned out. And thankfully, I am in a much better point in my life. I mean, I've definitely, graduating high school was one of the big things. Like, that's definitely made me a lot more like, getting out of that kind of school sort of system. I mean, I'm in college now, but it's like, getting out of that horrible fucking school system was amazing. One of the best moments of my life because, it was just a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass. It was a waste of my time. It just kind of reminded me I don't have friends, and it was not fun. If I ever do get a thing for a high school reunion or anything like that, I am absolutely turning that shit down. Actually, I don't know, maybe I'll just do it just to be an asshole. Just be like, yeah. Like, I got bitches now. Yeah. I probably won't even bother because it's like, what's the point? I really need two of these. No. Oh my god. There we go. We can get this going. You know what? This stuff looks really safe. I'm gonna sit right on it. Yeah, let's get right into it. Does not inflict any damage on me. It's so funny to me how like these massive freaking like nukes do not hurt me at all. It's so funny. Is this an extra stage? It is. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do all the extra stages because I don't really care enough for that. I repeat my language so constantly. So constantly do I repeat myself. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's nice. I'll tell you this. Getting out of school was a nice thing. And also, I would also say, like, if there is another thing I would say, like, definitely, like, changing my focus and, like, changing my priorities in life has also helped out quite a bit. Like, I'm not gonna go too into it, but it's like, I definitely, before, used to be focused on a lot of things that I think were kind of silly, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, well, okay, not silly, but, you know, like, things that I don't think were super, super important to my life. And it's like, I spent way too much time hyper-fixating on it and the idea of like, oh yeah, I'll be able to do this, but that never ended up even getting close to happening. And I was kind of like, you know what? Why don't you just like, why not just do like, I don't know, like, I don't know. All right, it's about time of this. There I go. I got that out of there. But you know, like changing my what like the focuses in my life, I think have definitely helped me. Like, maybe it doesn't necessarily make me a better person, but I definitely feel not nearly as like, you know, I don't feel down nearly as much. I would say like definitely within like the past year or so, I've definitely felt a lot more like I haven't felt nearly as like down as I used to, which is nice because I mean shifting priorities was a nice thing, and also like getting out of school and all that stuff. And I mean I'm in school now, but it's college. It's not the same thing. I mean it's similar in the sense I have to get up early as fuck 4 days a week, but you know it's whatever. At least I'm not there. At least it's only 2 classes a day. I definitely do think school will definitely get more difficult from here on out. Fine, we'll do the extra stage. If we get extra stages, we'll do them. That's how I'll go about this. I may have to turn the damn lamp on soon enough. Is it like, how does it look on here? Yeah, I don't need to turn the lamp on. I think we're fine. Yeah, this is playing like Kirby's Adventure, but it's the Nightmare and Dreamland variant. Actually, I'm gonna... Do these guys keep... Oh, that's Wyatt. I actually forgot this was even an ability. I'm not even lying to you. I was like, wait, is this... Because I thought it was like a magic ability or something like that, but I don't feel like going through there. I don't feel like going for collectibles. Not really worth it when we can just do this. This is probably what they want to do, like that. Yeah. Alright, well, we got that. Cool. We got also these enemies formations we have to fight. They're okay, but they kind of just pad out the levels, to be honest. I don't know. I don't really mind like stuff that like kind of arena style stuff with like enemies, but I don't know. It feels like kind of a waste and filler. Oh boy. Dislike water levels, and I dislike that we're getting so many of these arena sort of things. It's kind of annoying. It sucks because I can only use like the breath thing, and that kind of sucks. Because it's like, man, I'd like to actually get like something a little better, you know. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. Do you think I wonder? Can I actually do this? Can I get through the entire game deathless? I honestly think I can. CPU's dying does not count. I actually, like, me, myself cannot die. I think it's doable. I think Deathless is actually, like, complete. I think we should be able to do this Deathless. I don't know. I bet there's a boss up ahead. I bet. I knew there was gonna be a boss. Every time they put the crash right before a boss. Oh shit. What's he even doing? There we go. I knew there was a boss there. They're just, it was like, they put those like bomb crash dudes. They always do it right before a boss. So like if you're smart about it, you can basically just insta-kill the boss more or less. Whatever. You know what I said before about getting the Ritz bits? I think I might just do that. I don't care how well this goes. I don't really care how well this goal game goes. Alright, it's time to get these things out. I love Ritz Bits so much. Especially the cheese ones. Like cheese Ritz Bits when they have just the right consistency. I will say this. Ritz Bits clears Cheez-Its any day of the week, and it's not even close. Actually, I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna probably need it through the whole level. Nice thing is I can just pop these in between sections. And my cat has decided to come back out. You got something to say? Maybe you heard him, maybe you didn't, I don't know. Jesus, we already have 32 lives. Like, Jesus, man. It's gonna go above and then we can go. Just melt it, why not? Fuck, man. Oh, I want that, man. I want that. Because there's probably a boss up ahead. I knew there was one. It's time to get the whole band out. And just do that. I just realized DDD has a hammer. I didn't even think about that. Boy, completely forgot. That's fine though. That was a waste. I hope you guys don't mind my eating on stream. I'm a hungry boy, okay? It's kind of bad because it's like, I really should, like, I don't know, I need to get more, like, part of the problem is that it's like, sometimes I'm just really, there's just those days where it's like, I just want to eat. I just want to become a full queso. Like, I just want to do nothing but just consume. Like, just consume as much as I possibly can. Let me know if you guys are similar in the sense that it's like, you just, like, are crazy when it comes to like food, and it's like sometimes you just have those days where it's just like, man, I could just eat like a buffet of food. So I certainly could right now, honestly. Those dino nuggets did not do enough. Cool. There. I don't think these Ritz bits are gonna be enough, honestly. I don't know. I don't want to have the Teddy Grahams because those are for school. Because I have something for school because it's like, since I don't want to be buying lunch every day, it's like, what is it? Just get like a little bit, like just get like a box of something to have like in between classes. Saves money. Wow, they are just giving us shit. They give you so many coins that just give you so many lives. Makes it like no sense. Yeah, we finally hit the hour and I'll wait a few seconds. The hour and 4-minute mark. That's good. I'm happy about that. I think we're in a pretty good pace so far, I would say. I think we should be on pace. I think we should be able to beat this game in like 4 hours, I think. know what? I just realized, why are we going around playing Popstar anyways? I thought we were going after the dark, like, Chaos Heart. Like, why are we going... Like, why are we going through all these random levels? Like, it's kind of weird. Like, why are we going through these levels if, like, they're not really connected to, the story? It's, like, really weird. And I know, and I did see there is a switch on this stage. I believe there is probably a secret level. We are not going for that. It's just so repetitive, man. Come on. They get really repetitive, I'm gonna be honest. It's like... I don't know, man. Do we really need to have these, like, constant fight scenes? I don't know. I think that hole is where the secret switch is, probably. Oh wait, is this? S. We need something sharp. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Now it's gotta do the cutscene for that too. I know. Oh. Is that all there is? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh. Oh, that's what I get for exploring. Damn it. Well, awesome. Hey, you guys are getting more levels, so that's kind of cool. What the? Wow! Look at that bullshit. That's stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I am starting to take a lot more hits, so it would maybe not be the worst idea to like be a little bit more safe. Well, you know, there's this up here. It's like there's gotta be something up here. You know what though? I actually wouldn't mind getting the Metamigo. Alright, we got that stage done. Oh my god. Look at that one. That's, ugh. Cheese they put in these Ritz bits is unbelievable. I don't know what it is. I think I'm about to finish the whole thing right now. There we go. Yeah, this is the music from, I guess Kirby's Dream Land 2, I guess. I never played much of Kirby's Dream Land 2. I think I've beaten the game, like, with the bad ending before, but I don't believe... I've never gotten the good ending. It's not really a game that I ever found that fun, if I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know. I kind of feel like there's much better Kirby games out there, and I feel like Dream Land 2 is not really that great, if I'm going to be honest. It's not a bad game, but it's not really what I would like. If I want to play a Kirby game, I don't really know if I want to play that one. But to be fair, the Game Boy Kirby games are kind of meh. I mean, obviously, it had to start somewhere, but Kirby's Dream Land is way too short of a game. Kirby Pinball Land is, like, impossible to beat, because that game is, like, legitimately insanely hard. Like, I don't know what is with Nintendo and their pinball games, but it's like, man, they make those themes way harder than they need to be. Have not played Block Ball or Star Stacker. Those games are probably fine. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Fuck it. I don't know. I just think the Game Boy Kirby games are kind of, they're fine, but like I don't know. It was a Game Boy though, and the Game Boy, in my opinion, is not one of Nintendo's better systems. I mean, it was an important system because that was where it got portable gaming out the door. But it's like, I'm gonna be honest, how many Game Boy games actually age well? I don't know. There's not a... I don't know. I'm kind of like... Mario Land 2 is good. Link's Awakening is good, but then they made the remake on Switch, so it's basically pointless now to play the original, unless you're curious. I guess the first... like, the original Pokemon games, I guess? Oh, I know what festival it is. I think, doesn't this like fully heal everybody? Oh, I can smell a boss coming up. Alright. Alright. Yep, it's a boss fight. It's gotta be a boss fight. Oh, it just increases the attack. Oh, damn it. Too bad I don't have an ability. Fine. What are you guys waiting for? Yeah, let's become an artist. There we go. Oh wow, that was some thunder, alright. God damn. Yeah, it definitely does seem like it might rain soon, so... Thankfully, I don't have to go outside again today, so that is the good news. Oh, wow. Yeah, basically, thunderstorms for like a few hours, so, yeah, you guys might be getting to hear some of that rain. Nothing I can really do about it. There we go, we got the first picture done with. Look at that, isn't that kind of nice looking? Ooh, let's get that beetle. I like the beetle ability. I liked it in, what is it, Epic Yarn, or not Epic Yarn, Triple Deluxe. Really love the flying on this thing. It's so good. Honestly, like, in terms of some of my favorite abilities, I would honestly say beetle's one of my favorites. I love the movement with it. It just feels so good to use. It's very snippy and fast, you know? Ooh, this part is cool. Yeah. Just fly through and destroy everything. Oh, it's so much fun. Everyone shares the same health, which is cool. Yeah, this is a cool ability right here. Very cool, and we'll see that again, like much later in the game as well, as a very pivotal moment of the game. Oh, we actually have to get a certain. I don't want. I like the beetle. Being careful to not like waste. I don't want to. There we go. I can definitely feel the thunder, though. I can definitely feel it. To be fair, I'll give credit. The weather actually hasn't been that bad lately, so... I really can't complain. And we'll skip that. Just blaze everything. It's just so much fun. A lot of fun to use it. Oh snap. It's time for the next boss. We'll stick with what we have. I think we're good right now. Alright, let's go. Grab it. Fine. It's time to fight Meta Knight. I was considering just like... I honestly was considering just doing, what is it? I was considering just waiting, because you can wait. You don't have to actually grab the sword. He will eventually just kick it away. But I decided, you know what? We'll just do this the proper way. Alright, now he'll spawn multiples. I swear to God, I will say this. The Meta Knight boss fight in the original Kirby's Adventure is actually pretty hard. That boss fight is, like, actually kind of difficult. Definitely made a lot easier. We just need to get... Thankfully, we do not need to find which one is the real one or anything like that, you know? So I think a lot of games, like, they would make you have to find the real one. Alright, then we can just wail on him. Come on! Man, we're going through this so slow. Oh. You know what, though, I will say, this music is really good. I really enjoy the music. Let's get Meta Knight up in here. Alright. Now we have to find the real monster. Love that accent for Meta Knight in this show, in the Right Back at You show. It's so good. I think we're about to get a cutscene, actually. I love Meta Knight's voice in the show. I like DDD's voice in the show as well. You know what I think they should do? They should put Kirby Right Back at You stuff in Kirby Air Riders. I think that'd be so cool. Have Escargoon in the game. That'd be so dope. Oh my lord, Escargoon for Air Riders. Come on, do it, Sakurai. I believe in you. You can do it. This is what I meant by the load times. This is ridiculous. That doesn't look good. Yeah, I know. Alright, there we go. We are at the third world of the game, Jam Bastion, which is where all of this shit is happening from. The Fortress of Shadows, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go throw my wet clothes in the dryer, so I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm also gonna get something else to drink, too. Well, sadly, there wasn't really a whole lot to drink, so... Not happy about it. I'm not a Pepsi person. I'm not a Pepsi or Coke person. I don't know. Never been big on it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's never been my thing. Listen, I'll drink Pepsi and Coke. It's just I'm not particularly into it that much. I don't know. You give me a fruit flavored soda like Fanta, or like Sprite or like Sierra Mist, I will bust. I need to stop. That's like almost an hour and a half into this. I doubt anybody's watching this. If you are by chance watching this, you know what? I love you. I love you. I appreciate you for sticking around. I actually want to get that ESP. Thank God we're one letter ahead. The last thing I want to do is go, the first letter go, you know what it is, one letter back. I don't want to be freaking DSP. I need to stop. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not going further into it. Everybody knows how annoying of a dude that he is. Can't play video games right at all. He's the dude that's getting game overs in this game. Like, cause he doesn't understand it, even though this is a little baby game. Like, people say, like, oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza is like a child game. This, in my opinion, is the real child game because it's so blatantly easy. Like, Nintendo games are easy, but Jesus Christ, like at least when I was playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii on stream, like, I was at least struggling a little bit on some of the levels. Like, there was actually some challenge in there. Like, it's not like, yeah, it's an easy game, but it's like, there were some moments that required a little bit more, you know? I don't know how he can do his shit. Like, you know, honestly, if people didn't support him all the time and gave him so much notoriety, he probably wouldn't be able to get a, like, community, you know? Like, if people didn't make, like, multiple hour videos, like, just showing how bad he is. Like, I mean, it's funny in a way. Yes. Is it funny? Yes, it is. To see him suck so badly at games. But it's like, I feel like if people really dislike him, it's like, I mean, honestly, you probably should be not giving the guy attention. Like, even if you're not specifically, like, outright being like, oh man, like, go follow him. Like, even just showing, like this is how you don't play games. It's like, I don't know, I'm kind of like, if people, as long as more people know about him, he can continue to do this. Like, I'm like, don't give him the attention. Make him actually have to get real skills in life, you know? Like, it's just very perplexing to me. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm the only person who thinks that way. Please, I want that back. I like that ESP. Not DSP, but ESP. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know how he can do that for so many years, and like, I'm surprised he's still able to like do it. Like, I'm surprised. Like, I got the wrong hustle going. I shouldn't be going to fucking college. I should just play games poor. I should be playing this poorly and then saying game bad. That's what I need to be doing, because clearly I'm not the wrong hustle. I'm not making any money out of these Twitch streams. It's like, damn. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm a decent person. I'm not necessarily a great person, but I'm a decent person. I'm above that kind of behavior, at the very least. Excuse me. I don't know. Are these guys from one of the other Kirby games? I know there's a boss like this in Dreamland, either Dreamland 2 or Dreamland 3. I don't know if this is the same guys, though. Wait, they have multiple phases? I think they have like 3 phases. Dang it. Nice thing with ESP is you can just freeze yourself in the air. Oh. I could have gotten that, but it's not. I didn't need it. I'll do this. Alright, they can open the door for us. Nice. Oh man, that Pepsi is not sitting the best in my stomach. Well, maybe I can get some more belches on stream. That'd be kind of fun. You know what I really should do? I need to get through this. I still haven't gone through any of the other 2 things I wrote down on the list. Oh my lord. I think it's about time I start getting through the list because I've been spending way too much time. I don't know if the air's going on. I don't think so. Alright. Alright, we're making it into the base now. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's for in the game, though. Oh, I thought it was getting rid of these things, like, on screen, you know? But I guess I may as well start going into the post to know, because, you know, I've been definitely neglecting that. First thing I wrote down, like, okay, so this is kind of something I've kind of thought about and that I've seen before regarding the elderly. And that is, I don't know what it is about that, like, I don't know. Okay, I think this requires a bit of context, honestly. Oh yeah, they got like the whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Like the javelin, I think it is. Or pole vault, whatever it is. But anyways, I need to like really talk. The first thing I wrote down, like, it kind of requires like some explaining to make sense of. So like there, like I have like I have a grandmother. Actually, that's part of the reason why I'm able to stream in the living room. And I know it's because my mom's actually at my grandmother's, and the thing with my grandmother, and I heard this like the other day, is that like basically like I'm pretty sure everybody here does. I'm very positive that every single person that's watching the stream right now does not pay for cable. I'm very positive you pay for streaming services, or I mean, I guess if you pirate, I mean, I guess, but I don't think anybody watching this stream actually has cable. I don't think anyone pays for cable. I think in this day and age you should realize that there's a lot of free content online such as this, and even then it's like you can pay for streaming services. But like my grandmother, she actually does latch onto like me and my mom pays for Netflix and like Hulu and Peacock. But like my grandmother does actually like use Netflix sometimes. But the thing is, I think many people like I have a game. I have the PS5, which I use for like streaming services if I want to watch something on my TV. But I think a lot of people use like the Roku TVs, which are very, very cheap. They're very easy to like use and stuff like that. They're very easy. It's like a one-time purchase, and sure, sometimes you'll have some weird stuff. Like sometimes the like remote may not work or something like that. Like sometimes you may have a little issue, but it's like they're usually very reliable, and they cost a lot less, you know. I'm sorry, I had to focus there. Yes, I have had the Parasol Waddle Dee in there for so long. Actually, oh, you know what I could do is I could get actually, you know what I could do is I could give him the electric sword. We can have multiple different elements. That's actually, yeah, that was a good idea on my part. But like, yeah, you know, like Rokus are very, like they're very cheap, and then you just pay the streaming services. Well, my grandmother, for some reason, does not do that. She still pays for cable, and I would consider it legitimately like I'm not gonna lie, like I don't know what the cable company is called, but I'm fairly convinced that it's blatant extortion. I should also mention, my grandmother does live in a place that's very heavily populated with like older people. I would assume she's not the only one, but it's like she pays for this cable. I'm not bullshitting you. Like I heard my mom once say, like it was like I think legitimately speaking, like it may have legitimately been like I think it may have actually been like. I think it may have been like $300. I'm not kidding, $300 a month. And I was thinking like, man, like Adobe subscriptions are like ridiculous, and like, man, Adobe, like I'm like, man, I think Adobe's the evil company. Like that corporation is fucking evil unless you have like those student like discounts. If you have the student discounts, then it's only like $30 a month, which I still think is fucking ridiculous. But I don't know. Like I fucking hate Adobe. Okay, their products are well made, but I'm not. You know what? We're not getting into that today. That is a discussion for another day. I'm not gonna start getting in my. I'm not gonna start bitching about Adobe and how I feel like they're genuinely one of the most evil companies. And it's like, yeah, a lot of companies are evil, but I feel like Adobe is one of the worst ones. But these cable companies, man, I don't know what it is, but they know how to extort older people out of money and stuff like that. It's very sad. It's like, and like my mom has explained, like you can get yourself like a Roku. You don't need to be paying like $300 a month for this kind of stuff. And I think what happened was like, okay, there we go. I almost thought I screwed up there. But it's like my grandmother just doesn't do it. Like it's just like, it just makes me wonder, like, if the solution is that obvious, it's like, why not just go with it and just buy a Roku device and then, oh shit, I think we're just, yeah. But it just makes me wonder, like, why not, like just cancel your like service with the cable company, get the Roku device, and then just hop on what me and my mom watch. And it's like, I don't know, it's really weird because I know, like, I don't know. It makes me wonder, like, because I will say my grandmother does have a lot of money. I wonder, like, is it just something like, I don't think any older people are watching this, but if there are, like, when you have enough money, like, is it just easier to just throw money at the problem to make it go away instead of like actively trying to make it a little easier? Like I don't even get it. I think there was also a time when someone came to her like door or something like that, and it was like I think they were like, oh man, like your internet provider, like your modem or something like that isn't very good, and it's like, we can hook you up with like a new one. Like the sort of stuff that I think most self-respecting people would shut the door on. But apparently she listened to what this complete goober was saying, And yes, I know there's an extra stage. That's so cool. I know that. It's amazing. But it's just like it's like you're gonna really let some random person come in your house and tell you like how you need to do things. And then guess what? Like went with the new like modem or whatever. I don't remember specifically what it was. I know it was about internet. And guess what? The internet was worse. It had more issues. I don't know. It's very, very like, and I will say this: my grandmother does not live in the nicest of places. I'm gonna be honest. I think we gotta do this. You know what? There we go. Just do that. Like the thing is the where she lives. I'm not gonna lie to you. The best place to go there is Walmart's, and that is not something I should be saying. That is. Oh man, I did. It's kind of bad honestly, because it's like really the only big retail place aside from like, there is a Kohl's, there's a GameStop, there's a Farm and Fleet. I don't even know what else there is, honestly. There's not even that much, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, like, there's some, like, chain restaurants, like Arby's and McDonald's, but it's just, like, none of them are that really, like, it's not, like, you don't really have a lot of options, you know? Is this just gonna be a bunch of like? Is this whole level just gonna be a bunch of this? Because it certainly seems like it is. But anyways, back to what I was saying before. Like, yeah, the internet was worse, and also like another thing that happened. This is like a few years ago, I think. Her computer eventually like broke down. Like it was an old computer. It was probably like 10 years old. Well, actually, it was probably more than 10 years old. It was probably like maybe like 13 years old. And if you guys know, like, computers do not really, realistically, like, unless, like, if you're like somebody who doesn't use technology that often, I feel like you should be like upgrading your stuff like maybe every like 8 to 10 years. I think like, unless you're somebody like me where it's like you, like, I'm gonna be honest, even I don't like upgrading my stuff. Actually, you can do this, deity. You can make this much easier. Sometimes the AI in this game are so stupid. I don't know what it is. But I don't know, man. It's like, why not? Okay, this is really all it's gonna be the entire time. That's great. But it's like, I don't know. And like her computer broke down. So, but it's like she doesn't actually have she has an iPad, but it's like literally all she wants for a computer is like something that she can keep a list on, which honestly, like, okay, fine. But it's like but it's like, I don't know. I don't think we're ever gonna probably be getting her computer at this rate, but it's like, I'm almost kind of like, honestly, considering the fact that you don't really need a whole lot, why not just get a Chromebook? They're very, very cheap. They should last a very decent amount of time. I have used a Chromebook before, because I had one when I was in school, in high school. Well, actually, when I was in middle school as well. We had Chromebooks, and those Chromebooks, yeah, they're not good for the for the rest of us, like the people watching this. There's no real reason for like Chromebooks, because they are basically just like super cheap like web browsers, more or less. But you know what? They are good for people who like all my grandma really wants is just to put like a list of stuff and keep like a list of tracking stuff. And it's like, I mean, you could just get a Chromebook, just go to Google Drive, make a Google Doc, and then just type everything on that list in there. That's all you gotta do. But for some reason, like, I don't know, and I'm just like, I don't know, they never did that. Still, like, I don't know, I don't even fucking know. It's so weird. I don't understand all of it myself, I think you're even talks about like getting like a Windows computer or like a Mac, and it's just like, why get those? Like, you don't need to spend that much money on this stuff with how little you're gonna do. It's like, you're not like me, you're not streaming, you're not doing like video production, you're not using like Adobe products to create that. It's like you're just using a list. You could even like quite literally like just use the text, or what is like text pad or tech like. I gotta look it up now. Just use like Notepad or something like that. I know that's on Windows, not Chromebook, but still, it's like, I don't know. And it's just made me ask the question of like, when you get older, is it just easier to like I don't know, is it just like a thing that when you get older, you just get much more stubborn? Is that kind of what I think it is? Because like, I see stuff like this, like willingly paying, like overpaying. Honestly, overpaying isn't cutting it. Like paying ridiculous amounts, like for a bunch of stuff you really don't need. Like people talk about how like, and people talk about how much like things cost today. It's like you're spending like $300 a month for like shit that you could probably be spending maybe $100 a month at most. And even then, I think that's kind of ridiculous, because like you can like, because the way like a lot of those things work, like yeah, like Hulu is a lot of money, but it's like, then again, you can usually have multiple accounts, so you can kind of just divvy up the price right then and there. It's like you don't even, it's like, sure, like Netflix maybe $20 a month and stuff like that. Yeah, that is kind of a bit of money, but it's like if you're, but it's like if you got multiple people on it, you could split the cost that kind of way. Like if you really needed, like if you were like many people, paycheck to paycheck, it's like you could do that. That was close. I don't know, like you could do that, but it's like no, you're paying like $300 just to watch the news. Something that you can easily get for free by going on Google.com and going into that search bar and typing out the word news and just go from there. You will get hundreds of thousands of articles, videos, and all that stuff about everything that's going on in the world. It's like, I do not get it at all. I don't get it. It's very, very strange to me. I don't need to see this. It's just so weird to me. It's just like, uh-oh. Place, I think it's just a Dream Palace, actually. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it myself. It's just like, with like paying $300 for like something where you could be paying $100, letting people just tell you what the fuck you need to do, that like people just just coming to your place and telling you what to do and just folding to random people. And I don't know, is it just something like, I'm scared that when I get old I'm gonna be like that. Like I'm gonna get to a point where I'm so spineless that that'll happen. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just like I see this stuff and it's just like, I don't know how you can do that. Oh, we got some dialogue. Alright, we got ourselves Francisca, the first of the 3 mage sisters, I think they are? I don't remember their name. I don't remember what they're called. But actually, we should probably get a different... You know what? I've kind of spent a lot of time... let's do this without the copy ability. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that did not work out as well. Part of the issue is that I don't even know where I am, which is not making it a lot easier. Alright, she's about to get she's about to get that sprite going. Come on, electrocute it. Oh my god, you guys can literally electrocute this shit. We can't hard her, sadly. I don't know, do they have the Mage Sisters in Kirby Air Riders? I'm not too sure. I think so. I hope they're in there. I think they're cool additions. No point in that. No point in fighting. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Cool. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this is taking a lot. I feel like this is taking longer than I thought. I don't know what it is. I just feel like it's taking more time to go through this than I thought. I don't know. Maybe it's because I thought I remember this game being short, but maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, does this stage have the secret exit? I want to look. We get in if it's on the pause screen. No. Does not have anything. That's actually something I would want because it's usually a sign a boss is going to be somewhere eventually in this stage. There's gotta be one real soon. Oh, holy crap, that lick actually launched me. Holy snap. I'm not gonna bother with it. Yeah, but yeah, to wrap up what I was saying before, like, it's just something where, like, when you're older, you just become more stubborn. It's like, if you have the money, it's just easier to just, like, throw money at the problem to, like, basically get it to go away. I mean, I guess. I don't know, I personally kind of feel like that's I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of dumb, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, like, that mentality of, like, throw money at the problem until it goes away just does not sound like a very smart idea. You know what? I don't know if I want the air going in all honesty, because I don't want it to be too noisy. Once I get to a part where there's not moving platforms and stuff like that, I'm gonna actually go gonna go turn it off. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be on right now. I'm cool enough as is. Oh my lord, I almost took the first death. Oh my lord. If I was just a little bit later on that, I would have been completely cooked. Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. It's gone now. I almost left for a second that I was like, oh man, I might actually take a death in this run. That's kind of embarrassing. But we didn't. I didn't even try to go for it, but I actually was able to do it, so nice. Oh man, I don't know. That's what I wanted to say. But yeah, they'll wrap up. I'm scared of getting old because I don't want to be. I don't know. Like, I know there's definitely like older people out there that are definitely a lot more like you know, you're not gonna walk all over me. You know. I hope I can be one of those people. Like, you're not about to walk all over me. Actually, what happened, this actually happened yesterday. This is, oh my lord, this was so funny. So me and my mom, we were like leaving like the grocery store and we were backing out. And this other person, this filthy bitch, like basically like, kind of like, she was on the other side of like the, like, we're right here, and then this woman's like right here. As we're backing out, like, she starts to back out, and it's almost like, it's like basically completely cut us off, like, completely cut us off, and like completely had like did not like, I don't think she even really understood that it's like, you know, what you're doing is very like kind of douchey in all honesty. Like, we were going first, it's like, it's our turn to go, but not apparently this woman who had like no like awareness. And so we literally like I wasn't driving, my mom was. She like was completely tailing her out of the grocery store onto the road, like kind of aggressive, like honestly kind of aggressively, like I don't know what happened, but like she wasn't playing with that shit. She was like, nah, screw that. I'm gonna make sure you regret what you did. And so she freaking tailed her out of the grocery store, and like was really close up on her and like revving that engine. It's like, it was so funny. Don't be reckless when you drive, people, but it was a funny thing that happened. Alright, it's time for another boss. And there's a reason I've been saving this crash ability for so long, because I thought there was going to be a boss on the previous stage, but there was not. So, it's time to go unleash it now. This is me. It's like, I really hope when I get old, like, I'm just kind of hoping, like, when I get older, it's like, I may not be keeping up nearly as much as as the rest of the world, but it's like, still. Tasty, toasty marshmallows will seem like ice cubes compared to you. I'm just gonna say this right now. Is it just me, or did I think that Flamberge was a boy at first? Alright, it's time to unleash this. There we go. I thought Flamberge was a boy at first, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so you want to avoid the... Oh god, I got stuck on it too! Ugh. I gotta be a bit careful because I don't actually have a lot of health left. Why are they not doing anything? Oh, or there's no way to put it out. Alright. Oh my god, I thought I died for a second. Holy crap. Oh my lord. And we got fully healed. Yay. Think I might get the lamp on pretty soon because it's getting kind of dark. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. Screw it. That way you guys can see me a little bit better. See how that fares. Oh yeah, now you can see me a lot better. Okay, that's good. Holy shit, we're at 2 hours now. Nice. Really doing this. I think next stage I'm going to check the audio again just to make sure it's good. Seems to be fine in OBS from what I see, but I need to make sure. I'll actually just put it on right now. Even though I'm just waiting for the game to do its thing, you know, because it can't... It's so slow. Wait, is that the last... Oh, this is the last stage of this world. Holy crap. Alright, let's go. Alright, it is time. It is time to finish World 3. If the game wants to be nice and actually load itself for me. I do have another thing on this post-it note that I can talk about, but I'm going to wait until the final world to actually start talking about that because, you know, spread it out. Okay, this is the staff. Alright, we need to get some abilities on this. Again, I do want to also mention once again, the music of this game is so good, and there's no way we're already at the boss. Actually, wait, no. Actually, I remember for this fight, kill all of them. Let's go back and please tell me it respawns enemies. Yes! Alright, do that. Take out all these guys. Make all of them. I don't even know what this is. Oh. Okay. Let's get everybody get the water element. Yeah, we want to do that because for this next boss, it's going to be based around electricity, so we want to have the water element and we can destroy this boss. The final mage sister. Sand Partisan, I think it is. Yep. Alright, let's go. I like our boss theme. I was gonna try and dodge, but no. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to get as much water as possible. Just like that. Yeah! Then we can just destroy it. This is how you deal with the Mage Sisters. You get those elements and then it's so easy. Easy! Such an easy fight when you know what you're doing. Because that's the whole idea, is that just use the elements and then it's like, it makes it so much easier. Oh, I forgot. There's actually more to the stage. I forgot. Alright. It's time to get the hell out of here. I forgot all about this. Time to go through the stage all over again. Alright, it's time to get out of here and then we'll be done with the stage. I was thinking like, damn, it was a short level. I was gonna like, man, this is shorter than it should be. I don't know. The cool thing about this stage is that we're actually going through all of the previous levels, which is actually really cool. So you're maybe noticing level design from previous stages. It's a really cool thing about this level is that you actually like go backwards to escape the destroyed Gem Bastion. Maybe be careful, because if you screw up, then you're dead. All the sound it makes when you jump up, it's so funny. I don't know what it is. Like, I like it. Like here. Yeah, everything is going to shit now. Alright. Done with that. Actually, this is playing the boss theme, which is kind of interesting. Alright, let's just skip this shit. So what we need to do is we need to get him to go in there. Just gonna crush him. So we gotta time it properly, just like that. Hopefully, please don't have another one. Please don't have another one. And there's another one. Oopsies. Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't... That nice. Okay, here's where we can have some fun. Alright, time to really fly our asses out of here. Oh, wait, we can destroy these things, actually, with the water element. Just get that real quickly. We gotta be close to the outside. There's no way there's that much more left. Yep, okay, here we go. Now we're making our way out of here. Alright, time to just smoke all these. Time to smoke all these gooses. Like how they all have the elements that make that, like, it's just so easy. It's like they're just like, just have fun. I kind of like this. Just feeling like a complete badass. Man, this stage has been going on for a while. Oh, snap. There we go. We're out of there now. Alrighty, that is it for the third world of the game, and now we're on to the final world. I know we're only like a little over 2 hours, but yeah, this game is not that long. But the last world is kind of almost like 2 worlds a little bit. It is the longest one, so there is that, but, you know. I'm so stretchy watching. Alright, it's time to get going to the final world. Far-flung Starlight Heroes. So this is where the world really starts to open up. Because remember how I was saying before how we went from normal stages in Dreamland to literal parts of Planet Popstar and parts of Jam Bastion? Well, now it's going to be entire planets we're going to. Yeah, as you can see, it is a very, very, very... There's a lot we gotta do, so... It's time to get going. It's time to finally get the last world going. And now we're going on to entire planets. It's a little bit ridiculous in all honesty, but you know what? It is kind of cool though. But it does kind of screw up with the theming of the game because it does feel a bit lopsided because it doesn't really know what the game's theme wants to be, because we're going to be going to an autumn themed level, which is kind of a bit weird. It kind of wish they stuck with a more consistent theme per world, you know? But I like the music here. There's a reason they use this in the arena when you're waiting for going up against the next baddies. I really like the music. I actually like the look of the stage, though, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. I may be a bit biased just because it is one of those things where I am a bit biased, but I think everybody's biased in some way, shape, or form. You know what? I enjoy this game. I think it's a really good game. I mean, is it worth $60? Probably not, but I don't know. I feel like if you can get the game for a decent price, it's not worth it. I mean, it's not completely not worth it. I think there's definitely some fun that can be had. I think if you're a Kirby fan, you skipped out on this game. I don't think it's that. I think you can have some fun with this game. I mean, obviously, there's Kirby in the Forgotten Land and Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, which are much better. And then there was like a Forgotten Land DLC on Switch 2, and then Kirby Air Riders, which I mean, obviously, I think those will have a lot more to it than this game does. But it's like, I don't know. I think like if you can get this game for like $30, it's not that bad in my opinion. I don't think it's actually that like. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's, I don't know. I think it can be fun, but that is just me. I'm not too sure though. I don't know how other people feel. I think it's a fun game. I think it's the hate is undeserved. I think, yes, it could have been it should have been better, I think it could have been a lot better compared to what we were seeing, but you know, I think the game is still fun in its own way. It's got a lot of good qualities that, in my opinion, that kind of help me look past the bad stuff of the game. Like, oh wow, the game has barely any content. Like, the game looks nice, the music's really good. I think the game is fun. If a little bit too easy and maybe a little bit like, there's not a lot to it. It's like, sometimes it's like, I don't really need all my, I don't feel like every game I play needs to be this crazy, like, I don't feel like they all need to be like these really high profile games that are like just insane. I don't really need that. Like, I'm fine with playing a game that's like maybe a little bit more on the simple side, because I'm a simple son of a bitch. I enjoy myself some simplicity. I don't need everything to be like I don't need like a completely genre defining what is it? I don't need a genre defining game, you know? Not all the time. Sometimes I kind of want a little bit of an easier game that you can just sit down and relax and play, especially with friends or family. I think especially if you're like a dad or something like that, or a mom, and it's like you want something fun to play with your kids, that's like a pretty easy game to play, that doesn't demand a whole lot out of you. I think this game is completely worth it. I actually think it's really solid. I think it works very well for that, because the game is like, I would even say like Forgotten Land, like, yes, it's a much better game, a lot better, but I would also say that I think that it's probably like, if your kid is like maybe not the best when it comes to, oh, we could just do that. Like, if your kid isn't the best when it comes to games and stuff like that, they don't play video games a whole lot, and like they're young, they're not that experienced, I think this is honestly a good introduction for them. Like, I think like a legit child. Like, I think eventually when they can like do a little bit better, I think you should probably hand them like Forgotten Land or any other Kirby game, in all honesty. But I don't know. I think this game is really good for that sort of thing. Like, I could definitely see why people would enjoy, like, especially playing it with their family and stuff like that, because it's a nice entry level kind of game that's like just, I think it works. It's nice to look at. It sounds really good. It even has like a decent story. Like, the story of the game actually has like a little bit to it. You know, I like it. That's where I fall on things. I don't know. I think the game is good, but I do feel like if you don't have any Kirby games for the Switch, I would recommend getting the other ones and then this one, but I don't know. I think it's fun. I mean, that's why I'm streaming it today. I was kind of like, I mean, I could stream Star Allies after I did Return to Dreamland Deluxe and, what is it? Oh, I actually gotta keep in mind that, I need to get the fire element, actually, because we can... Okay, there is no fire element. Alright, then I guess we're gonna be really... Alright, never mind. We are gonna go right back with this beetle. I thought there would have been a fire element. I guess we're gonna really have to just... oh well. Guess we're gonna have to legitimately try, you know? Okay, I am confused. This is not on Planet Popstar, so why is Wispy Woods here? Yeah, we gotta fight him again, which is kind of whatever. Especially since nothing changes, I don't think. Actually, never mind. Those were not there in the original fight. And we already destroyed them. I want to show something. Oh. I want to show something with the next fight, actually. Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I want to show something, actually. Okay, I guess I can't show it, but that fruit that was dropping down, that actually hurts you if you eat it. So we got Iggy Woods, or Iggy Woods, like Iggy Koopa or something like that. I don't know. This boss is a little bit harder. Not really. I did get caught up in that, but that's to be expected. Alright. We can't wail him on him quite as easily as that of some of the other ones. But yeah, if you actually eat and swallow those dried things, they actually hurt you, so you know. Imagine if actual trees could do shit like this. There we go. Dead. Alrighty. I just gotta sit through these load screens. So annoying. Actually, I don't think it's raining at this point. I wonder if it actually when oh, now is a possible chance of rain, but there is a lot of rain north of here. I don't know. Alright, it's time to go on to the next stage. See, I think it's like 5 more main stages, and then I think it's like 5 like smaller like boss stages. I think that's what we have in order to get to the final area, so yeah, there's not really a whole lot left. And I do think at this rate we should be able to beat the game in under 4 hours. I was like, there's no way this game is going to take me nearly as long as that of... It shouldn't take us nearly as long as that of, what is it? Oh, I like this song. This is from Dreamland 3, and this is a very good rendition of that song, too. But, like, I was like, I mean, I think Return to Dreamland Deluxe took me 5 hours to beat, I think. I was like, this game is shorter. It shouldn't be nearly as bad. But I don't know. I want to do another Kirby game, especially since we're getting Air Riders later this year, which is going to be a lot of fun to play. And I can stream the GameCube Air Ride a little bit early before that game comes out. I'll probably stream that, like, early November. or something like that, and then I'll do an Air Rider stream soon. I don't know. I'm not gonna. Again, I'm not gonna make them in a series, but like, I can have fun. We do not need you. Holy crap, it took so many hits just to destroy him. Oh, we gotta do this. Yeah, I get to do more of this shit. Hey, fun. We got 2 of them too. Okay, we did not do it the right way. I gotta think about this. Okay, we need to drop him. Oh, fuck. How do we do this? Okay, we need to get... Huh? I'm confused as hell. I need to drop one of them, but I don't... I'm such an idiot. Why did I not just do this in the first place? I should have just done that in the first place. I'm such a dumbass. Jesus, such a dumb Tyler. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, there actually was something down here. Nice. Oh damn, that blowing power, dude. I would make a joke about that, but I honestly don't have any idea who I could reference for that. That kind of joke, you know. You. Cool, I didn't even see you there. No! Okay, thank God we actually got it. I almost thought for a second, I was like, are you kidding me? I'm not going to be able to get it. But we got it, so we're fine. I'll be very happy to get out of the water levels, thank you, because I despise water levels. I don't know. Water levels are just, I've never liked them. I just find them very annoying. Come on. Come on, man. You can do it. Just hit it, DDD. What the hell? You know what? You know what? I wasted my time. I just do not feel like doing extra levels at this rate. I don't know. I'm kind of ready to just finish the game in all honesty. I know it's only been 2.5 hours, but like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. This game is. I do definitely would say, like, if I am gonna play this game again, if that ever happens, like play through the game again, I would really like to play this with friends. It's just very hard for me to, like, really say much about it. That's why I talk about all the other stuff I say. Like, I do that just because I think it's kind of fun, because it makes it a little bit more interesting. Because sometimes when I play these games, it's like there's not a lot for me to say, and it's just kind of like, you know, to keep it interesting, especially when it goes up on the YouTube channel and the VOD channel. I want to like actually like make it a little, I want to like make it a little bit entertaining for you guys. So you're not just like, it's not just the game. Like I'll at least like inject my thoughts on whatever I'm feeling at the time. And I hope you guys enjoy that. Like, I know, like, some people are like, oh, man, you should be just talking about Kirby. But it's like, I don't know, man. I can only talk about things for so long. And, like, I feel like I've kind of already talked about this game plenty. And it's just like, I don't really know what else I gotta say. But I'm gonna throw this thing away real quick. Oh wow, it's still not even at the frickin'... Still not even at the freaking goal game, damn. Okay, now I remember now. Yeah, is it the thing where, like, all these stages have, like... That stage does not have it. Yeah, okay, let's go back, though. We'll work our way forward. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a road, actually, because, I mean, we got some stages to go through, you know? Probably be another hour more than likely to get through all these stages because, you know, this shit. Oh, man. I actually kind of forgot what the boss we were fighting anyways is. Oh, yeah, we fight the Mage Sisters as well. I forgot about that. I forgot. Oh, I will be so glad to get out of this water area. I hate water sections, and I'm not going to bother with it. I just do not feel like it. We are going to keep going, and we are going to make our way to the boss. I like ESP. I like the ESP ability in this game. It's so good. Actually, I just realized I fought these two before with this same ability. Huh. Okay, they're technically different, I guess technically these guys are different, they're not the same, I guess. So yeah, this is going to be a more difficult fight, as you guys can tell, which isn't very obvious because, you know, we're just demolishing these guys, but they're going to create this massive tower, and we cannot go through them unless we destroy the things. I got ran over. Oh, that's it for Tom Nook. That's what he looks like. I mean, it's probably the same kind of oh snap! DDD actually fell. There we go. Dang, they just died. They dead. There we go. We're getting our stuff done. Alright, let's go. Man. I don't really care to understand the techniques of CPU friends, honestly. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's only 2.5 hours, but it's like, man, I'm kind of ready to maybe be done. I don't know. Oh, I think I remember this stage. I think this is the maze-like one, I think. Is it? Or not the maze, but the non-linear stage. I think. It is. Okay. So this is where we gotta fight a bunch of bosses. That's alright. It's good because I can talk about the last thing on my list. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's do whatever we can. I don't really care about getting all the collectibles, so what you would want to do playing this stage is you'd want to get the hats, or like you'd want to get the allies of all of the bosses you fight. And that's how you get like I believe you get like the special puzzle piece. You have to get like all those as like allies and stuff like that. You got to get their abilities and stuff like that. So, but we're not gonna do that though. We're just gonna go the normal route because I don't really think there's a need with the puzzle pieces. They just unlock the art, which is kind of, I mean, it's cool, but it's like I've done it before. You saw it on at the very beginning of the stream, the 100% save file. Like there's no point in that. Damn, I just got quesoed. I don't know why I keep mentioning them. Habit of mine, I don't know. But yeah, this is basically like, kind of like a boss endurance. I don't think it's... I don't believe this stage is all of the mini-bosses. I think there are still more of them that are out there, but I don't remember 100%. Actually, it might be all of them, actually. I just realized. Ugh. Anyways, I guess I gotta talk about the last thing I have on the post-it note that I did not mention before. That I wrote down just drawing. I'll actually say, like, I'm not gonna toot my own horn too much. But I would say that I'm actually quite a good I'm actually quite good at, drawing, I would actually, like, is what I can't talk. But actually I'm like somebody who likes drawing. I actually am right now currently taking a drawing class, and I will tell you right now, the stuff we have to get for that, like, class, the stuff I gotta carry around every day for that class is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. I would show up, it literally would take up the entire webcam. It's so massive. It's like this huge bag that's like really big. And there's like a strap and stuff so you can carry it or like wear it around your, like, your neck. But it's like, man, that stuff is massive. And it's a little heavy too. It's not like super heavy, but it's like kind of a little bit annoying. But the thing is, I have to go through the entirety of campus with it, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. Because, like, where my parking is, it's on the opposite end of where I have class. So I gotta go through the entirety of campus, like, holding this thing. And it's not a very massive campus, to be fair, but it's like, Jesus Christ, man. It is, it is heavy to carry that thing. And then I gotta carry it back to the car. It's just like... it is not what I would consider to be the most fun thing out there. But actually, like, and I'm not really, like, I will say this, like, in terms of drawing stuff like still life and stuff like that, I'm not really the biggest fan of it. I don't really like drawing things that are, like, I don't like drawing things to be realistic. I like drawing things to have fun. Like, I don't know. I would be interested, because I think in the class we are going to eventually get to doing, like, a self-portrait. It's going to look horrible, I'll tell you that for sure, but, like, that's guaranteed. It's going to look awful. But it's like, I don't know. I don't really like, oh, shit, I went the wrong direction. I don't know. Like, I'm not good at drawing realistically. I don't know. I think that's just something I've kind of noticed with myself. Is just like, I'm not good at drawing realistically. I'm not I'll show, I don't know, maybe sometime I'll show you some like drawings I've done for like that. It's like, it's a lot more simple and stuff like that, but it's like, oh, that's all we had to do. Was that all the bosses? Oh, we actually did do all of them, huh? Well, cool, we got that stage done with. That's nice. But, I know, I like drawing stuff when it's like I like drawing like cartoon characters, video game characters, anime characters, stuff like that. I'm not great at it. I mean, on my main YouTube channel years ago, I actually tried to draw characters that were part of the game I was reviewing, but like that's kind of, I'm not the best when it comes to drawing, honestly. Like it's definitely like if you like, I changed all those thumbnails. Like I changed the thumbnails so that way they wouldn't look so cringy. But I'm pretty sure if you dig around in my community posts enough, on my main YouTube channel, you can probably find the original thumbnails, and like the drawings were not the best. I kind of wanted to have like my art and stuff like that in the thumbnails. I mean, you could say it was art, but I wouldn't say it was very good art. But you know, it's whatever. It's when I had to start coloring this stuff and bringing it into. It's when I had to digitally do it. Because here's the thing, I draw with pen and paper. I don't know how to I don't know how to draw digitally on like a tablet. I've never learned how to do it. I don't know. Someday, one of these days, I do have an iPad. If I can get that thing charging up and I can get like, I have a pen for it. I can maybe learn how to draw digitally, but it's like, I really. I'm not great at it. Oh, I forgot this boss we actually use a different thing. Oh, we actually have to go this way. I was kind of wondering, like, what are we doing? I forgot this boss. We actually have to use this star. I love these parts where they just give you so many enemies to just destroy. Now, why does that remind me of that one Cuphead boss? Jimmy the Great? With those like poles you have to maneuver through in the plane? I will eventually stream, what is it? Like, I do eventually want to stream Cuphead again. I've played through that game so many times, which it's like, you know what? Oh, let's go right next to it. Does not hurt me at all. It's hilarious. You don't really need to destroy that one. Alright, let's go. I'd love to draw digitally someday. Maybe one day when I have a little bit more time, and maybe when I really, well, more so when I really want to actually try and do it, I can maybe do it. But I like drawing though. Like, they don't look great, but it's like, I like doing it. And people around me are like, man, I can never draw that myself, even though I use reference pictures and stuff. So this boss is a very different kind of boss. as you can see, we actually used the friend star for this, and we also... It'd be nice to get halfway down. Okay, yeah, we will be fine. So basically what we gotta do is we gotta cut off the BAMs. I think this is a reference to one of the bosses in Kirby Superstar. I'm pretty positive. We gotta destroy that armor. That's it. That's the whole boss. Pretty easy, but you know what? It's kind of fun. Ugh. Nice to get that done. Dang, we're almost at 2 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, this world does take a lot longer than that because there's a lot more levels. But I think we should be able to beat the game, I think, in 4 hours. I don't think it should take more than that. I don't see it. God damn, it's like 5:10 now. Jesus. Okay, I think it's like 3 more of these, like, sets of levels we gotta do. Man, you guys are gonna be eating good today. You're getting a lot of stuff from me. And nice thing is I finally finished going through the post-it notes, so I don't need that anymore. Which is nice. Love the look of these stages. I really like the look. I love how this game looks graphically. Like, yeah, I wish the game could have ran at a 60 FPS to look a little smoother, but you know, I will say, these environments look really dope in HD. Especially considering this was the first Kirby game, like traditional Kirby game like this in HD. It was like really cool to see. Nah, we're not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, wait. We need a different... We need, like... I think we need, like, one of the Sir Kibbles or whatever it is. What are they? I don't know what their name are. They're cutter guys. I think we need one of them, but we'll just skip it for now. That's fine. It was a good day. It was a good day. Oh my god. I don't know what it is, but it's like some of the stuff I see online, I start saying it now in real life, like these memes and stuff like that. Like, like Arlo being like, this is a good day. And it's like, now I'm starting to say that. It's, oh my lord. I'm so weird. But you know, I could be worse. Well, there has been worse. Which way? Is it like one of those split paths? I'm assuming. Oh, cool. We can just do this. We can go run around and then we'll grab that. You know, why not? We may as well. If it's that easy to get. And honestly, at that rate, it's like... So I mean, yeah, I did forget. I was wrong. They do actually have, like... It's not just the... what is it? It isn't just those puzzle pieces. It is those, like... switches to go to the extra levels and stuff like that. So I forgot this game even had stuff like that, honestly. You know what I'm gonna do is destroy all of those blocks, and it didn't even matter. We're gonna have another one of these in just a second. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, your boy's getting a little bit tired. I don't know if you guys can tell. Your boy is getting a bit tired. It doesn't help that I went to the gym before starting stream and showered. I don't know what it is, but taking a shower always puts me to sleep so much faster, you know? I don't know, it's like, I know some people shower in the morning. I always bathe or shower at night. I don't know, like, I'm gonna be honest, showering just gets me so tired, and it's like, I'm already tired waking up. Like, I gotta wake up at like 6:50 in the morning. Well, 2 days I have to wake up at 6:50. The other 2 days I can wake up at 7:15. Especially with the new route I'm taking to school. And it's like, do you think I really want to wake up even earlier just so I can shower? It's like... I'll shower and bathe the night before. That way I'm clean as hell when I go to bed. But then again, we kind of are in that day and age where hygiene is more of a, is optional. And you don't need to be clean all the time. I'm completely bullshitting when I say that. Please make, for the love of God, hygiene yourself. Like, it really isn't that difficult to take a shower or bath every single day. Like, I feel like, I don't know, to people who don't do it every single day, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't get it. I don't know how you can't shower every day. Like how the hell do you live with yourself knowing that you do that willingly? Like, is it just neglect? I don't know. Maybe it is. We'll see what's over here. Okay. Nice. Alright, awesome. Nice, that was actually kind of fun. Glad we didn't need an ability for that, because it's kind of annoying when you have to change your abilities and stuff like that. It's like, I like the team I'm with right now. Like, DDD and Meta Knight have not left my team at all, and I don't intend for them to leave anytime soon. Isn't it kind of fucked up, though, that DDD is killing, like, the Waddle Dees and stuff like that? Like, those are his soldiers, man. I don't know if they're possessed by, like... Though, I don't know if it's, like, if they're on the same side as, like, these Mage Sisters or whatever it is, but, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, actually before. Okay, I'm glad I have the ESP. We'll change. I'm gonna change their ability so their stuff isn't frost but electric. Holy crap, that was quick. Damn, she ain't playing this time. But I want that, you know, I want to get some of that, electricity stuff because we're gonna really want it later. Okay, because she's gonna do this, you know. There we go. Just know just know what you need to do to deal with them. It's like, it's so much fun that way. There we go. Took her out easily. Bye-bye. Shalonge, Francisca. I should stream Mario 64 sometime. I've actually been doing another playthrough of that game recently. It'd be fun to stream that. I don't know. I may do that. I don't know. I may do that with Jackson, though, because Jackson's wanted to do Mario 64. We should do that someplace, because that game is definitely more interesting. I'll say that much. Not to diss this game, but, like, you know, there has to be some truth. Sorry about that, I just had to take care of something real fast. Alright. I think it's like 5 levels left, and then I think it's on to the final boss, so not too much left. Let's go, and we have finally hit 3 hours. Holy shit. It actually would be really nice to get this game done in under 4 hours. It actually would be kind of cool. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm skipping stuff now, so it's like, I don't know, like, I kind of like, I'm kind of ready. I want to keep the electric stuff as, well, not really for this stage, we don't need it, but what is it? I really want to keep the electric stuff for, like, the next boss we fight, because very, very useful against what we'll be going up against. Get out of the way. I will say, I did like they made harder versions of these bosses for the main game. And they didn't just save them for the, like, extra mode or whatever it is. Guest Star Allies? Okay, so we gotta just match in the platforms and apologize. This is easy. Well, I guess I could talk about future streams and stuff like that, you know, and talk about future games I want to stream and stuff like that. I've kind of talked about it several times throughout these live streams, but you know, it's not the worst idea to talk about it again, you know. So I guess I should say for next week's streams, what I intend to do is I'm not going to be able to stream Monday or Tuesday. Because Tuesday, I've got a lot of stuff going on that day, and I gotta work. It's not gonna happen. But I have a thing I gotta do after class that's like, Tuesday and Monday are not going to be streaming days. Oh, that's actually useful. Oh, right. I think we gotta go switch abilities. Alright, fine. That's that. And we do not have the fire guy. You know what? We'll do this secret. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this at the very least. Unless there is a fire guy nearby. I don't even think there is. You know what? Screw it. I'm not. Fuck it. We're just gonna keep going on. Well, there's one right there, but I kinda killed him accidentally, so. This music really makes it feel like we're at the end, honestly. I don't know. But yeah, as I was talking about, like, with streams. So yeah, I'm gonna probably stream... I'll probably either stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I don't know. I'm gonna try and stream twice next week, at the very least. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do... the first stream I'll probably do next week, I'll probably just stream some random game. I don't know what I'll stream. I'll go through the list and see what I could stream. What is it? Oh, damn. That was close. But at the first stream of the next week, I don't really know exactly what I'm going to do. But the second stream of next week, I'm going to start Five Nights at Freddy's 2. It's very anticipated. There was a game that I thought I was not going to stream because I think I'm going to go through with it, and I'm going to be doing that at next week. Probably next week, Friday, more than likely. I'll be doing Five Nights at Freddy's 2, which will be very fun. I'm going to beat what I'm hoping to do is beat the main Five Nights, which I should be able to do, beat Night 6, and potentially go through the custom night challenges. Oh my... Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I think we're all there. Oh God! Oh my lord! We lost DDD and Meta Knight in there. That's so sad. And I'm gonna attempt to try to do the 1020 mode. I cannot guarantee I'll beat it. We're gonna give it a fair chance, is what I'm gonna do. I might get a timer installed so that way I can exploit intervals and stuff like that. But I'm gonna try to do FNAF 2. That's probably the big game that I want to stream really soon. I don't think the game should last more than 4 streams in all honesty, because I think most of the custom night challenges should be, like, very easy, so, I'm very excited to get FNAF 2 going. Very excited to do that. That's kind of one of the big games I want to get moving. But I also want to get, New Super Mario Bros. 2 going soon. I really want to get I want to get that game going soon, because I want to go through, like, all the New Super Mario Brothers games, but it's like I've only gone through the DS one and Wii. I want to go through New Super Mario Brothers 2, but the problem with that game is that it's a 3DS game, and it's it's ridiculously hard to record 3DS games. So I gotta take some different means to capture that game footage for that game. So that is something that I'm not 100% sure on how that is gonna work out. So I do need to figure that sort of stuff out. I'm not gonna say specifically what it is because you could get in trouble for saying things like that. I don't know. Fine, I'll just do this. Really hoping for, what is it? I was really hoping for a electric dude, but it's time to go on to the next boss. Alright. We got this dude again. Very easy to beat him. There we go. And Cracker's done. Boss is over. Except not really, because now we're gonna get two bigger Krakos, the dual Thunderheads. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this stuff. Actually, oh man, thankfully you could just attack either one of them, because I guess they share the same soul or something. Uh-oh. God damn, those effects are crazy as hell. It looked nice. I like this boss. I like this rendition of Krakos fight. Ooh. You know what? My lord. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna get the last hit on him. Alright, that's it for that. Kill steal. Yeah, basically. That's what happens sometimes when playing this game. Alright, I think it's only 2 more levels before the final level, so that's nice. I'm glad we're almost done with this game. I mean, I've been enjoying my time with it, but it's like, I do definitely think I'm definitely kind of like, I don't know. But yeah, as I was saying before this whole boss fight happened, I do want to do New Super Mario Bros. 2 soon. I'd like to do that. I may start that in October, I'm not too sure. We're going to see how things go. I also want to do, I think in November I want to start doing this. I want to get going through Sonic Adventure 2. I did Sonic Adventure 1 last month. I want to do Adventure 2. That game probably won't take me quite as long as Adventure 1, actually. I think if things go well, I think Adventure 2 would actually be a shorter game than Adventure 1. So I want to stream Adventure 2, and I think that is a game that will be a lot of fun to stream because of the fact that that game has some moments that they're gonna piss me off. Because Adventure 2 has some bullshit, and I really want to play that because I think it'd be a lot of fun. Oh snap, we got a bunch of nukes coming down. Did you see Sonic Racing Crossroads? What? I don't think Sonic Racing Crossroads is gonna end Mario Kart World, dude. I don't think it's gonna do that. I hate to say. Well, actually, I don't really hate to say, because I'll be honest, Mario Kart World's probably the better game. Mario Kart World has the better controls. That's the thing. It has better controls. It also looks better too. have anything. What? Skip it. It's not worth going for that. There we go. I do want to do Adventure 2 soon. And I also mentioned the Kirby Air Riders games I want to play through. Or, well, at least stream once. Now make a series out of it, Jesus. And I know that, okay, and I know this is going to be very soon to say this, but I've been kind of maybe sort of thinking of doing I don't think I'm going to do it anytime soon, but kind of maybe have the idea of doing a season 2 for Honkai Star Rail. I know I was firm in saying that I was going to be done with it with the 10th stream, but no, I did make some progress in that final stream. I don't know. I may change my mind on that. I don't think if I do continue Star Rail, I'm not going to do it until next year. I'm not going to do it like I've got other stuff on the stream. But I may potentially do Star Rail Season 2. I don't know. I'll tell you this. That game does annoy me a bit, but like I have my issues with the game, and it does kind of annoy me a bit with some of its stuff. I think it could be a lot easier to just the story, but I don't know, man. That game knows how to keep me coming back. Like it's hard to say. Not to say I have re-downloaded the game. I have not re-downloaded it, but I don't know. I'm just bringing it up as an idea. Maybe I'll do it. We'll see how I feel. Really cool how with the water ability you can just skate on the ice. Really cool. Wow, that was easy. Okay. This should be the end of the level, right? I don't think so, actually. I think there's still a little bit more we gotta do. Nope, that was the end of the level. Nice. You know what would also be really cool to stream? The Spider-Man games. Dude, the Insomniac Spider-Man games, like the whole trilogy. I'd love to stream those games. Those games are so much fun. That may be a possibility for next year, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this year, but that would be so much fun. Especially if they're going to do if I don't think Spider-Man 3 is coming out anytime soon, but if that Venom game happens, I don't know. I'm kind of like, you know, I wouldn't mind maybe doing like a road to, and like actually stream those games, because those would be cool, and those would actually be like pretty. Ooh, nice! We got another drawing done. The Kirby 64 one. But I kind of wouldn't mind streaming the Spider-Man games. Those would be fun. I also had ideas of streaming a Steam game. I don't know if I want to make it into a series or if I maybe want to just do it for one stream and see how it is. Because me and Jackson played it on Jackson's channel as part of Dudes Versus. It was this game called Judge Sim, where you basically, like, it's a simulator of being a judge, and I kind of wouldn't mind. We played it and I was like, you know what, this actually is very good, like, streaming material. It gives me something to really talk about. Okay, I need to... Yes, I want to stick with the water, actually. That's a very good ability to stick with. But I really want to... I think it'd be really cool to stream that. I need to get the game, but I think it'd be cool. Oh yeah, and also the Henry Stickmin collection. Because, like, I mean, Henry Stickmin collection would be really fun for, like, a one-off stream. Just go through all of the games and all the fails. Because I haven't played that game in a long fucking time. I did, like, videos of, like, all the games but completing the mission when it was the Flash games, before they got released in the collection and remastered on Steam. That's a game I need to I think I should definitely, like, one of these days do that and go through that game. I haven't played that game in a long time, and it's really funny. What the hell is the what is with this shit? This is the reason we stuck with the fire, or not fire, water. You know, it makes sense that this chick is a massive fire user, cause like Jesus Christ, like very hot-headed. Ooh. Alright. I think he's gonna do the same thing. Oh. There we go. Destroy that, and then we can just surf this dude down. Or do that, whatever. Man, this does barely anything. I don't remember the bosses in this game having so much durability with their health. I don't know. Maybe it's just because my ability's bad. I don't know. But it's whatever. We still did it! Alright. I think we're into the final stages now, which is really nice because I'm ready to roll. Oh dang, I only got the one piece. That one piece. Show that I'm never gonna watch because it's way too damn long for me. Going through the 90s Sailor Moon show is enough for me. I think I'm definitely like, I don't like watching long series, but I'll talk about that some other time. Alright. We've broken a path open to the whatever this is. Alright, there's not much left. Let's go. Alright, this is a Jambandra. Let's go. Let's not waste any more time. If you guys are still here watching this, thank you. I appreciate you for spending your time with me, sitting through these this Sonic 06 loading screens. You know, and you know, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I have thought of potentially doing a Sonic 06 series. I need to get a 360. And I need to get the game for 360 because I only have it for PS3 and I cannot record PS3, which is stupid because the people at Sony, when they were making the PS3, I was like, make it so that way you can't use capture cards on this thing. I don't know, maybe I'll try to find a way to record PS3 with an Elgato. So that's what I'm using right now for streaming Switch, or well, pretty much everything I do streaming wise, unless it's a PC game, I stream it through. I almost died. I almost died. I do want to make it the record. I do want to make it clear. I have made it the entire game without dying once so far. I would really like to maybe keep that going. You know what, I'm gonna do this. be so much fun to do Sonic 06, though. It'd be a lot of fun. I don't know, maybe if I can, maybe I can find something that can make, I don't know, I'd have to look into it with PS3. Thankfully, with the PS3 version of Sonic 06, you can use a PS4 controller, so I don't have to go buy another shitty PS3 controller. Because I don't have any PS3 controllers at work anymore, so it's like, it's kind of like, man, I don't have a whole lot left. You know what I think is going to happen? I think we're going to do all of these friend things now. So we're going to have a lot of these coming back one more time. But you know what? There's one that's a choo-choo train. I'm wondering where that one is. Because there's, like, maybe we'll see it in this level, but I could have sworn there was a choo-choo train one that's actually, like, kind of funny and actually, like, kind of, like, cool looking. Maybe we'll find it, I don't know. Okay, we got a lot of... How do we destroy that, though? That's my question. Can't go down. That does not do it. Fuck it. A lot of these, it's so annoying. They always start on the opposite side that I am. I don't know, this is just so filler heavy. I don't know, it's like, the level's already decently lengthy, but it's like, let's just make them more boring by adding all these freaking, like, fighting things, instead of, like, I know it's a different series, but, like, Mario Wonder did this much better, where it had, like, those specific levels where you have to defeat all the enemies. I thought that was a pretty cool way of doing it. It's like, we gotta keep doing this over and over. Just push him back. Just gotta push them back into the... Oh, we had the elements anyways for the... to deal with those shields, so, you know, those agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. So we didn't even... it wasn't even a big deal. Yeah, here we go. I got another one of these. There's no way we're doing the rest of the star ability, like whatever those friend abilities are. I'm sorry, people. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. And now, like I said before, I was there, but now I'm definitely starting to space out. Like I'm kind of just like I'm kind of ready to be done. I don't know. This is the reason why I don't like. And you may like some people may wonder like why do you not stream longer? It's just like I just can't. I'm not good at making things very long. You know. It's just like I don't know. I'm kind of like. I like being concise and to the point, and that's why I only stream like 1 hour a week, or 1 hour per stream, basically, except for rare occasions like this. Sometimes I'll go an hour and a half, but it's like I usually just go like 1 hour, mostly because it's like, I don't know, it's not too long, but it's not too short either. I don't know, when I get to doing this streaming stuff for like so long, I'm just like, God damn, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like, let's get rolling, you know? This is the reason I don't stream Persona 5 Royal all the time, is because it's like I gotta do like 3 hour streams of that game or else I'm not getting anywhere in that game. And don't worry, I will do more of that game soon. I will stream more of it soon. I want to get to it. That game will take a long time to finish. It probably will be 2020, like at the end of 2026 when I finally beat that game. But I do have all intents and purposes to go through that game. Final stage. Alright, let's go. There's not a whole lot left. We're at... Oh snap. I think we're just gonna hit the 4 hour mark for this stream actually, once I finish the game actually. Pretty positive. Oh, I thought they were dead. You know what would actually be very good? Oh, I want to get... Yeah, this'll work. But we want water, because we're going to have to fight the Zam Partisan again, and we need that water element. I mean, okay, we don't need it, but it's like, it'd be nice. And actually do that and replace them out. Okay. Oh man, I'm starting to feel a little bit more rejuvenated. There's not a lot left, and it's just like we don't have much left, and we gotta fucking hug. Oh my god, they're dying over and over. Those deaths do not count for the whole like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna die. Like, no, that only counts for me. Because, them dying is kind of out of my hands. But I would very much appreciate getting I do not feel like it. Let's just keep going. Please give me a water dude. We're getting really far out here now. Alright. So set. Alright. Here we go. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna just take... I'm gonna do this. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. We'll do that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually get old Jim. Jim that. Alright. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh man. Now all of a sudden that second wind has finally come in. We're getting close to the end. Here we are. Time to deal with her once again. Alright, time to deal with her one more time, and we got the right abilities on our hand, that's for sure. Holy crap. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit, I'm actually taking some nasty hits. Part of the thing is I can't see where I am, and that makes it more annoying. Alright, now what I think she's going to do is use that. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to do it in time. Oh, wait, actually, ooh. She was still able to shoot it out, but we were still able to just barely get that. Whew. Whew, barely made it. Alright. 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 Damn. Alright, it's time to go against the cult leader. You know, I will say, this is where the game gets a little bit more interesting, because this dude is very weird. Because it basically more or less is a... what is it? It basically more or less is a cult that we're dealing with that specializes in reviving a god. Yeah. Alright, well... There we go. Well, that's very creepy looking. And even uses them as shields. That's kind of... Damn. Alright, here's where the real fight starts. This dude looks so weird. I like that though. I actually am taking a lot of hits though. I need to be a little bit more careful. And now this dude's gonna do the same thing we do. Oh shit. Oh, God. I need to be careful because we do not have a lot of health left. Alright. Okay. Now we're going to deal with Deal. Okay. I gotta be more careful about this. I might just abandon this and all. Oh. This dude did almost no damage to this guy. I'm a little bit worried. I was saying, like, we could probably do this deathless, but, I don't know. Oh! Oh, barely! Oh, man. Barely. Dang, they really sacrificed them. He really sacrificed themselves and himself for this. Not too often how real cults work. Alright. Let's go. It's time to fly on up. And it's time to go against... It's time to go up against Void Termina. I think it will probably be right at the 4-hour mark when I finally beat the game. Guys, it's gonna take forever to load, so just check everything because I may as well. Hate how long this shit's taking to load. I've said it so many times at this point, though, so. Alright, are we getting there? Come on, it's been enough loading. Let's get to the final boss and let's wrap the game up. Oh boy, Destroyer of Worlds. And we are finally here at the final boss. And unlike the rest of the game, this is a 3D fight where we actually get to move around and actually shoot. What we have to do is there's going to be these eyes that we got to shoot at. We just got to shoot them over and over. It's kind of like the 0-2 fight from Kirby 64. About to destroy it. Yes! Oh man. It's a really fun fight, I will say. This is one of my this is probably one of my favorite final bosses in the Kirby series. It's so cool. Like, I will say this, like, it's easy, sure, but it's like it's so much fun though. Look at this. Now I gotta go get it at the back. Get that destroyed. That was the fastest. I think now it's the head. Back, yeah. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this one's taking the most hits. Nice. Alright, now it's time to go inside of him and go. Go inside and beat him up from the inside. Bowser's inside story-wise. That thing. Ugh. Look at that. All of them are trapped in there. I don't have a single ability. I actually don't have a single ability. Damn. I yeah, I can't even really do a whole lot because I'm feeling. I'll tell you right now. I'm feeling some weird ass vibrations in this controller. Alright, now we gotta go get on these, and then crack it open a little bit. Crack a cold one open with the boys. And then we gotta do it another time. And they're out of this now. Now this dude can fly. Yep. Alright. So yeah, when he does that sort of swipe, that's the best time to actually really get some damage on. There we go. But yeah, this boss fight is extremely easy. There's not really a whole lot to it. It's a very straightforward fight. It's like, as long as you just keep moving around, you're gonna be fine. This is definitely one of the more hype moments of the game. Okay, now he's gonna summon a bunch of these things. Just keep moving and he cannot hit you. Ah, we didn't get the time. We didn't get that bow time, that Link bow time, you know? This is really fun though. I really do like. This is definitely one of the more fun aspects of the game. Now, what we gotta do is we gotta... Ooh. There we go. Alright. Hardest one to take out is the back. But this one I think this one's it's the most hits to take it down. I think he's about to do the thing again. Oh! Oh no, he's gonna use some massive lasers. It's so cool looking though. Like I will say this final boss really shows off how good. Like God of War Ragnarok ain't got nothing on this final boss. Like this final boss is fucking gorgeous. Remember that one point in God of War Ragnarok where it's like you're in that starry setting and you're fighting those dudes and it's just like it looks so fucking good. This reminds me of that. Like with the colors and stuff like that. Now we fight Void Termina, and it has the same face as Kirby. Also, the hearts actually damage it. Ooh. This is all that's left. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Dark Matter, a little bit, just kind of like how it... I don't know how that didn't help me. Yeah, like this is Dark Matter. I should not dodge at all. But we'll do it now. Ooh. Damn it! I've lost track of where I was. That's it. All right. Actually, that's not it. I forgot. We got a little bit more we gotta do. If the game will ever properly load. Oh my god. Alright. So that really is the main thing that actually is what we need to deal with. So that's the Dark Lord then. Alright, get ready. Time for the Kirby finale button mashing moment. Oh! Look at everyone at my side. And that's it. That's it for the game. Still gotta wait through more cutscenes because why not? Or load screens, I meant. Ugh. Come on. Can't be doing this now at the ending, dude. So, I don't know. I need to look and see, like, I don't know. Certain Switch games are just loading ridiculous. So I might just be my SD card. I'll take a look after I'm done streaming today, but it's bad. And that's it. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That is it for Kirby Star Allies. Just under 4 hours. The stream will be 4 hours, but goddamn, we did some good. We did good today. I think we did really good. So, man, I think this is the first time I've actually played through the entire game in one sitting, which is really cool. But yeah, now that it's over, time to go into my final thoughts on. I don't even know what the points system is. If you get hit, then you lose your points. But anyways, now that the game is finally over, time to go into my final thoughts. I actually think this game is underrated. I think now going back through it again after having not really played it in like a pretty decent amount of time. I still am of the opinion that this game is actually quite solid. I think the game looks really good. I think the graphics are quite nice. Yes, I would have liked a 60 FPS option, but you know what? The game looks really nice that I'm not going to complain too much. I think the story's actually quite solid. I kind of like what they did with like the whole clone sort of thing. I think that was really cool. I think the game controls quite well. I think the music is really good. But as for the gameplay, I do have to agree that I do think the game is a little bit too generic. Like I said before, I do enjoy myself the generic Kirby games, but I do feel like there's got to be a little something to them. Like, they usually have, like, that main gimmick, like... What the hell? Oh my lord, we gotta fight DDD? Oh jeez. I like these, what is it? I like when credits do things like this. It's very cool. But, I really enjoyed, what is it? I'm getting eaten up, no! But I really enjoy, I don't know, I think the gameplay of this game is quite solid, but I do kind of think without, like, that, like, because Return to Dreamland had the, like, the strong abilities, and it had those, like, portals and stuff like that, and how, what is it? In, like, Triple Deluxe had the Hypernova ability, and Planet Robot had the whole robot thing throughout the entire game. The fact that this game doesn't really have anything besides just the friend hearts and all that jazz is kind of a letdown, honestly. I think they definitely could have done more with that. And obviously, I think the game could have used a lot more content. I beat the game in like... I beat it in like freaking just under 4 hours. And it's like, you can get more time out of the game. Oh yeah, that was a tease to Galacta Knight. Or Galaxia Knight, I don't remember his name. But I think the game definitely could have used more content. You can get a decent amount of time out of the game. You could probably get like 10-15 hours if you were to go through everything. But, there is certainly more, but that's not really for us to do. Well, that is not stuff we're doing. But I don't know. I do think that they could have done a better job with like the... Just having more levels would have been nice. I think the game definitely needed more worlds. I think the campaign is a little too short. Not to say the game doesn't have content, but it's like, I don't know. I kind of think when Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey came out, and those games had so much content in them, and even stuff like Splatoon 2 and Mario Kart 8, like Deluxe, you could get so much time out of it. When this game came out, it was kind of just like, really? That's all you can do? And it was just kind of it was just another Kirby game. I do agree with that. I do think the game should have had more content. I think the game realistically should have just been $40. I think it would have been a better idea. Now we're gonna get all this stuff. Yeah, ultimate choice. Or the arena. And then here's another dimension. So that is technically what this did, like, Heroes in Another Dimension was the real big thing they added later. What I'm going to actually do is I'm going to just do a little bit of the mini-games. I will say, if there is another thing I could complain about, the mini-games in this game are pretty bad. Okay, the other one is alright, but this one sucks. They're very, very basic. There's not really much to them. I don't know. I can definitely understand why people weren't too fond on this game when it came out. I think for $60 it was kind of asking a bit much when I think it could have when it's kind of like if you played the Kirby games on the 3DS, it's like, or if you even just played Return to Dreamland, you didn't need this game at all. But yeah, I don't know. I still think overall this game is really fun. I think it's a good time. I think especially like if you're like a parent and it's like you want like I think if you're a parent and you want something that like a kid can play that's like not a hard game by any means, I think this is a good game to do, in all honesty. I think this is a very good game to get your child and like just play all together because the game is very easy. We'll keep going. This mini game's hard though. I don't know. I don't know. You can play this with motion controls, which is very weird. I would never do that in all honesty. Wow, I'm almost breezing through this because the Gordos are just making it too easy. Kirby games are always so short. This game in particular was way shorter than it needed to be honest. I think for like a game that was released for like a full retail game, I think they could have definitely put more content in. Well, I mean, okay, they added more content later, obviously, but it's like, I don't know. I kind of think they should have done a little bit better. They could have done more. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the game was rushed or something like that. I don't know the game's development story, so I don't know. But even with all of that, and yes, the game did get the content added later, like Heroes in Another Dimension, which was definitely gave the game more reason to play. But I think it was a little too late. I think people did care about it though, so I think people it was works well for that. But I think this game is quite I think this game is really solid. I mean, then again, it was a game that I'm not trying again. I'm sorry. I'm not trying this shit again. But I enjoyed this game. I think it's a really fun time. And again, it did help me get through a rough patch in my life. And you know, sometimes you gotta look past everything and be like, you know what? You got me through a difficult time. I kind of gotta give it. I gotta give credit. But anyways, I'm gonna do the last mini game. We're gonna do all the difficulties on that, and then I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today's stream. But yeah, I would say like if you like haven't played this game before, I would recommend trying to find the game on eBay, maybe getting it for like 30, 40 bucks. I think 30, 40 bucks for this game is very doable. And usually when Nintendo games go on sale, which I mean isn't that often, but when they do, this game is usually included in those sales. And I think for $40, yeah, I think if you enjoy yourself some Kirby, I think you'll get some fun out of it. Yes, it's definitely like a bit half-baked, but I don't know, it's got its charms. I think it's definitely like, it's good. Maybe you could play this one with motion controls as well. That's really weird. So this is like Megaton Punch from Kirby Superstar. Perfect. I like this minigame though, even though it is just Megaton Punch. Again, I enjoy it. Holy crap. Dang. Blew up the UFO. Dang. Let's go. Look at how fired up I am. Hey, I think, yeah, we're winning this one too. I don't know. I like this game. I think it's a fun time. I think it's got a lot of charms. Now, if you've never played the Kirby game before, should you play this game? I don't know. I would play a different Kirby game first. I'd play Epic Yarn or Forgotten Land first, in all honesty. Holy shit! I've never gotten the UFO twice in a row. That's kind of crazy. But I think this is a fun game. I think it's definitely fun, especially if you can get the right amount of people. Like, I think it's a good family game. I don't know, like, I mean, obviously you can play it with friends or by yourself like me, because when you don't really have many friends at all. Look at that. That is beautiful. No friends at all. I have a couple friends, but you know, sometimes it's like when you don't. Sometimes you gotta do stuff by yourself, you know. It's not meant to be taken too seriously. I wouldn't mind getting more friends, you know. But this is a good game to especially play. I would say like it's fun with friends, but I would definitely say, dang, I never did the UFO 3 times. It's definitely something I think is a lot of fun with like a family. Couple friends, stop Okay, I mean, I guess I don't have it as bad as some people. Okay, that's all we gotta do for that. Alright. Let's get back to that title screen. Oh man, I will flex the couple friends I do have. You know what though? It's better to have a few friends that are in a close, tight-knit circle than way too many friends. Because then you're gonna be busy all the fucking time. It's better. It's you wanna scratch that itch, but you don't want to go too far. That's I think how most things in life are. But I don't know. I'm not here to get deep and philosophical. What I am here to do is end today's stream. Alright, so I think it's time to finally wrap it up. I'm glad to get through this game. I do want to do more Kirby games in the future, but I don't know when I'll do it. I'll probably do Kirby Air Ride on GameCube, and before Air Riders comes out, and then I'll do Air Riders at some point. I'll do like one-off streams for those games. But as for next week's streams, again, I'm going to be streaming some random game, and then I'm going to be starting up Five Nights at Freddy's 2. That'll probably be happening on Friday, the FNAF 2 Part 1 stream, so that'll be really fun to look forward to, because I think that game's going to be getting a lot of good... I'm going to get some good content out of that game. But yeah, so thank you all for watching, whether you're watching on Twitch or on the VOD channel on YouTube. Thank you all for sticking around. If you're still here, I love you. If you watched the entire... If you sat and listened to the entire thing, doing dishes and stuff like that, you know, we'll end it on this little intro. If you made it this far, thank you. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have left to say. I think this game is good, and you know, yeah. Alright. Yeah, have a good one, Hugo. Glad you were able to make it for the stream today. Yeah, anyways, I think that's it. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna just let the rest of this play out, and then I think I'm gonna cut the stream. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Hopefully y'all will enjoy it. Yeah, even tomorrow if you're there. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I got work tomorrow. It will be a little bit before I stream. It'll probably be like next Wednesday, possibly. I ditched the schedule, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. But anyways, again, I'm dragging this out. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out, everybody, and take care.